second while I a sound check and you're sounding today. Nope. 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 Okay. Well, that one is not working. Tell me this is working better. Alright. It's better, it's just a little glitchy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna figure it out eventually. Until then, band it all? No, it does not. Okay, cool. Nope, that's fine. That's fine. That is just fine. I am not upset at all at any of this. I really wish my regular mic would actually plug into my desktop and work. It would make my life so much easier if it did. It would make my life so much easier if I could get my regular mic to plug in my desktop and work. But my regular mic only works on the laptop that I use for basically the model. And the laptop has very glitchy internet, which is why the model doesn't do well all the time. It's not a great laptop. I'm gonna be like the lowest specs. I only got it with enough memory to run Linux and my models, and that is it. That is all it does. So there's that. Okay. We need food and we need water. And I need to be not frozen. Thank you. Okay. That's still the bathroom. All right. Good news, we do have the drones. I changed the beehives from T1 to T2 beehives because I remembered that T2 beehives produce, get this, larvae, which would be extremely helpful to get some free bee larvae so I could finish the garden. Like, we're not done, but like, look, we've got more gardens. I didn't plant them or anything, I just put them out. And like, get bee larvae. Which will eventually be a pain in the butt, but for now. See? We have bee larvae. Also, we have drones. 1, 2, 3, we want drone. And we got the T2 gas extractor. which I'm going to need, but it takes circuit board. I'm gonna be real with you. I need my circuit boards for drones at the moment. So let's go find the circuit boards wherever I put those. How many do we only have 3 left? Okay. So here's what to do. Right? And we need a couple of as well. So here's what we're going to do. Bring this back here. Put it in there. Temporarily, it's not going to stay there. I would just like a couple of fusion cores. Start with okay. So we have 2 fusion cores. That's great. Now okay. Right here. I am going to put down go. As soon as it unfreezes, our very first drone state. Now, if I remember to craft new drones, yeah, it takes rocket engines, which we're fine on, but it also takes circuit boards and iron, and we are officially out of circuit board, which is going to be a problem. But okay. So, here is where we start setting stuff up. And okay. So we start setting stuff up. Microplastics? Tungsten? Toxic? Toxic water. Are these from the one DLC that I don't have? Is this from the Toxic World DLC? Because I don't have that. Sorry. Getting distracted. Okay. Okay. So this will make my life here temporarily. We'll still struggle for a little bit, but this will make my life. We honestly need to separate out the rods, but I don't think I can do that just yet. Right? Like, I honestly need to separate out the rods, but we don't have what we need for that yet. The first thing we're going to do here is we're going to set up supply. Well, we're going to set up demand since we're here, and then we're going to set up supply. That's set up for demanding that. Let's go. down to the waterfall. And I would like to tell you. Supply. That should get our one drone that we have working on sulfur. Right? Because that was one of the ones that I was struggling to keep on shelf. We're back to setting up demand for everything. I actually don't have a mine for obsidian. I really need to set one up. Because that is going to become something eventually. And do you think that there is something... have like a single drone? I don't know, and I would not be able to figure it out right now. Because it should be going between waterfall and here. But okay. Set up the squash yet. We did not. No, we did the bean. Squash. Cocoa. Where is the... There we go. Honey. Toxic water. I don't have toxic water. Algae. This. Right now, this is going to demand both mutagens. Eventually, we're gonna have to separate them. Policy. Proceed. Lerma. Umbrella. Methane. Right now it's gonna have to demand both fertilizers, but eventually it will just be actually back here. Also add what all is happening? Okay, I don't care. Just checking. You. Set up the rods here as well. Just for when I dump stuff into the truck. Right? And yeah, I know this is gonna take me a while. That's okay. This is part of the drone. Hello. Okay. All right. That's all been set up. Okay, we'll set up a demand on this. Set up a demand on this one for now. I don't think we're gonna get a whole lot of wool. Set up demand. This would actually be useful. Have a demand for, that way we can have silk. By the way, just supply everything from the that way anything I make gets supplied. We're going to demand oxygen just so that we can clean out the gas extractors. Really? Eh, worry about the spacesuits. I don't think we can even. But ports. Quasar. I guess we haven't discovered the quasar, so we don't have a thing for it yet. Common larva. Wrong one. Go. Uncommon. Rare. We're here. Might as well play. This is just overflow. I'm not going to put up a demand on that one just because it's overflow, so I'm not going to worry about it. This will demand all the butterfly larvae, which I should really have separate lockers for them. But I don't. So that will demand all the larvae. This will demand any and all trees. Thank you. Those are all set. Rockets. And circuit boards. I doubt we're going to run into ice, but that'll be for ice. If we get it anymore, that's just overflow. That will wash seed. Will demand. Room. Eggplant. This. And we have blueprint chips on here. Nope. Okay. All right, cool. That sets all that up. And demand cocoa seed? Oh, can't set up a demand. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so this is an organize. So that supplies everything. All of it gets supplied from there. That way, when I warp in, I can just drop stuff into this cabinet and it will eventually be organized. Right now, we're going to struggle because we only have the one. If we have any drones, it's only one drone. So right now, we're going to struggle. Have Okay, yeah, so we have 0 drones right now. So we are going to struggle for a few minutes. Let's talk about number 1. I would like to pick up the car. It's extra storage at this point. I don't need it for much of anything else. We get air constantly, so that's great. Because we did hit breathable atmosphere yesterday, so that's fantastic. Okay. Let's come up here. We're going to start setting up supplies. Yep. Just double checking. Okay, we're good. We're good. I didn't plant those trees there, did I? They're just naturally occurring there. Cool. Alright. Let's get to work, and if we find any wrecks with any circuit boards, they're mine. I need that. And venom. Don't remember if this wreck had any, but I will take. Yes. Perfect. So we can get at least 4 drones running. Fantastic. Okay, we can start at least 4 drones running. Which will be helpful. Go set up the demand from the iridium mine. Well, let's go. Nah, we're down here. Let's go to the iridium mine. I'll set up demand, and then we will head home. And I will, from there, set up our first 4 drones. By iridium. Thank you. Okie doke. Head over to basic mines and we will warp up. Just pure curiosity. have to set up a demand for algae? No, because I can't even access them. So no. Do not. Bye. Bye. I did supply water, right? Not. Supply water. Supply water. Thank you. We're gonna, that's demand. Did I set up demand on the last one too? I meant to set up supply. Okay. Yeah, they're all set up as supply, yeah. Supply water. Set you up, right? Not. Supply water. Set you up. Okay. Perfect. Ready to go. Let's head home. What do we need for Rome? That's the car. Oh good, the insect rocket is just iron and rocket engines. Okay. Not even close to an issue. 4 iron. And rocket engine are right here. Okie doke. Let's get me a couple of drones. There we go. And they are just instantly working. They're not in my inventory, so we're gonna go with they instantly work. Because I do have to set up a supply. Oh. Honey and larva. We have to set up a supply for them, or we will not get the supply done. There we go. Fantastic. Now we should be seeing stuff working. Although I can't guarantee what would work. Alright, so we worked on Lakeside. Let's get to Zoolite Mine. Alright. Set up the supply. Zoolite from the Zoolite Mine. I don't know why I went home, because we could just go directly from Zoolite to Osmium Valley. Right? I don't need to drop home for all of these. Go. Alloy. Uranium. We already set up the supply for the waterfall. Thank you. So, and we already set up the supply of aluminum. So let's go back to Alloy, actually. We've been through there. Nothing left in that one. Right? That one, there's... So where can we go where we might find a wreck that might have some circuit boards in it? Because right now we really need circuit boards. Like, that is not a joke. I really need circuit. We've been through the wrecks over here. Right? They're like, something that I can destroy that use circuit board. Like a machine of some sort. If I put up too many of one machine circuit board, take some of them down. I need to put up the gas extractors, but we don't have the circuit. Nope. How about furnishing? We could get rid of the arcade machine. Right? That would give us 2 more circuits. But I really don't want to... that's where all my circuit boards went, to the locker storage. Okay, never mind. Now I know where all my circuit boards went. I forgot! They all went to locker storage. You know, over there is where we have the big wreck. What do you got in you? We'll need rocket. That is something that I will need. I mean, I can make rockets, so it's not that big a deal, but... This area must have been frozen. Do I need to harvest the osmium? No. But I see. What I saw? Pulsar. Do you think that we could put a mine back here and mine Pulsar? Is that a possibility? Like, we can't do it over at the one place, right? Can't do it in the Arctic zone. But this zone has grass on it. They make it so that I could mine. I mean, I know they have it so that I can make Pulsar eventually. Probably not. It's so I could mine Pulsar. entrance right here. Do I have any aluminum? I do not. Okay. So the entrance is over here in the crater. On like the second level. Not that one. Okay. Opposite side, probably. Huh. Huh. Okay, let's go over to the waterfall teleporter. We'll go back upstairs, and then I will put away all my stuff. Well, I'll put it into the sorting cabinet. And we'll take a look. And see if maybe we can put up a mine in there. I doubt it. But if it put up a mine, that would be fantastic. I would have pulsar. A lot of pulsar. I don't think so, because I'm pretty sure if I were able to mine pulsar, it would show up on the map, right? Like, I'm pretty sure if we were able to mine pulsar, it would show up on the map. As soon as the map loads. Right? Like, everything else that's mineable shows up on the map. And it's not mineable. The caves back here where we find all the special quartz are not mineable. Right? So it's like, I doubt it. I don't think it's mineable. But if it is, I'd like to know. I forgot to drop all my stuff off. Those two. All right. Decided die, which is delightful. No, delightful, but I will do that. I know we need osmium rod. What else do we set up? Drill. Super alloy and iridium. Alloy. Titanium. Thank you. Also, I would like to set this as highest priority so that my drones start collecting and supplying to everywhere else. And I'm gonna warp back to the. You're not warping there. Okay. So, here's my thought. Right? For one, give me a quick second. I gotta fix a few things. Okay, give me a second here. Hi. Having a day today, my gracious. Okay. And that should fix that. There we go. Back to where we were going. All right. So if we go back to the solar storm. Oh, nope, nope. Meteor storm. Don't care. Okay. Meteor storm that I just plain don't care about. So this is the crater area, right? And if we come back over here, say up top side for this. And hope I don't get hit in the face with them. What you got? Okay. I don't think this is it. I think this is the other case. I don't know. It's glowing pink. Okay, no, this is it. So let's try. Uh-huh. Clever. Ceiling is too low. It won't let me do it. Okay, it opens up here a little bit. Nope. Unbuildable. Okay. I mean, I had to try at least, right? Like, I had to at least try. But okay. Alright. Tried and answered. Let's go back into the crater, actually, because I think there are still a couple of, there's a couple of old bases in the crater. Right? There's a couple of old bases in the crater. And if I can find them, we can investigate and see if maybe, just maybe. I know there's one that's underwater down here. But I think there's also one somewhere up here. And if we can find it, there might be a couple of servers in it that I didn't get to destroy because we didn't have the T chip at that point. So. crazy. I know there are a couple of wrecks down here. Hard to. Where'd they go? Alright. Do it this way. Where would the wrecks be? If I were a wreck, where would I hide? Baratoke. That. Don't need that. I don't need that. Okay. That's the problem. Is hard to find. Ah, there it is. Nothing. Okay, so we completed this one. Real quick though, did it say where the coordinates for his next base was? Yeah. Minus 5, 80, 85, 15, 20. Okay. So thank you. Put all that in there. Thought I wasn't gonna go for that chest. If I find it again, it's mine. No? Oh, I know I saw a chest over here. Wasn't a good spot for me to put down the car. Alright, fine. That's... We're looking for 580. Right? Here we go. Side. Supposed to be minus 580. 82. 520. Ah, here it is. Let's see if he built anything down here. worth me getting excited about? Or is this... So far looks... Ah! Ha ha ha! Now that's worth getting excited about. Need those. Okay, let's try another level down. There it is. Also, how did I not see that early? It just respawned. Not possible that it just respawns? Well, not if I do that. If it's possible, I'll come down here and I'll farm this. Okay. Cool. Fantastic. Alright, well, at least now we know, right? Like, at least now I know that both of the ones in the crater are not something for me to even bother getting. Don't even worry about them. I know, I'm trying to head home. Another waterfall over there. Oh, that's the new location, isn't it? Nope. Not the new location. What's going on over here? Full chest. Okay. Should I be looking for food? Yeah, probably. Fishes! We've got swimming fishes! Oh, got swimming fishies? Where am I? Different. Where am I that you've got swimming fishies? Hi! They got swimming fishies in here. I like fishy. Oh, there was something behind the ivy wall of the new location. Ah. There. Nifty. Okay. Fun. So if I remember correctly, right, we can get out of here and be close to it. That's the big boy wreck. That's not what we're looking for. That might be. No, this is because the new location is not the exit to the location. Yeah, the exit to the new location is up here. And if I can go up this way. What are you? A lot of very important stuff. Yeah, okay. I'm good with that. I'm trying to activate the jetpack. Does not always like to activate. Waterfall. No, I think this is into the osmium. Okay, well it leads into an osmium. Not my osmium. If not to the waterfall zone? It might just. Okay, no, this leads out to Sand Falls. So I went the wrong way. So like actually, hold up a sec. We go up in here should be yeah, Zoolite Cave. And in the Zoolite Cave is the mine transport. There we can go home. Ah, see, I found my way home eventually. Got distracted along the way, but hey, I found my way home eventually. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Did want to grab these. That as well. Those. There. Should I be going to get food? Absolutely. Am I doing it? No. There we go. All right. So we have 8 drones working at the moment. That will help the situation that we are in. Go get food. Actually, where is... Ah, there we go. The kitchen. Say, we want you and... any and all related objects. Well, flour. Clear out the demand. Set that up again. Not the flour. The flour can go into the cabinets. 2. And that. That. Also demand that. Rest of you will demand flour. Right there. Just in case. Do I think we're going to use all this? No. But it would be nice to have it. You also demand flour. And this is just cook it. Okay. Cool. Okay, great. Fantastic. That should have the fork in. Real quick. How are we looking here? Still pretty full on a lot of this. It's weird because I did set this as highest priority. And to supply everything. Right? Yeah, it is working. It is working. I know they're going to work kind of slow right now because there's not that many of them. The more of them we have, the better off our chances are. Or the faster they work, right? The more I have, the faster they work. So there's that. Now I don't have a whole... Uh-oh. Oh, it scared me for a second. Okay. The rest of these don't really have anything for yet, or the rest of them I have to like make, so it's fine. I can wait for the guys to catch up with that. Let's go put the effigy away where it belongs. Thank you. I'm gonna put it in a random shelf for good measure. Okay. And let's go out and see if we can't find some more circuit boards. Question for the blueprint screen before we go charging it. Okay, circuit boards unlocks at 160. We're like 110 off of getting us probably next week. Definitely. I'm just saying I doubt we'll get it today. that in. Have a uranium. Have iridium. Osmium rod, as well as some osmium. You. Alloy rod. This stuff. There we go. That's all I needed. Yeah, see, they're working now. They're going into this. They're grabbing stuff out of it. They're sorting it for me. That's how this is supposed to work. Where they're going to pop in, they're going to take stuff out, and they're going to sort it into the lockers. So I will not have to do all that boring sorting stuff. I just have to set it up for them to sort for me. And they will go ahead and do that. I don't think we've done a whole lot with the Arctic zone, right? So let's go see if we can't get some. Be the closest to the Arctic zone. Uranium mine. So uranium mine would be closest to the Arctic. Right? I think. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of do be closer. But I do have to go the other way, I think. We're going to get to the Arctic. Well, I say that like this isn't the Arctic zone already. This place was, at one point, covered in ice. But now, for me to wander about the cabin. Okay, there we go. There's our exit. I don't think we've done a whole lot out here. Okay, yeah, so this is what was the Arctic zones. It is now decidedly not that. So we have the one big boy wreck back. Nowhere else we haven't done a lot with. Hi. What's going on over here? I was gonna say we also haven't done a lot with the volcano zone, but what all was that about? Okay, hang on. Can't find my way out. Hang on, we'll get back to that. Let's go back to where I saw those solar panels a second ago and see if I can't follow the wire. Ah, I did the box. Here are the solar panels. it is going down into this. So where's the entrance then? That being the case. I was assuming somewhere in there. But it didn't look like there was an entrance somewhere in there. Back we go to take a look, I suppose. This is a big boom zone. Woo! Okay, that being the case, where's that other cave that I flew? That I think? That had silicone. Grab some, I think it's titanium. Grab some titanium. This. We can say, give me a beacon. Jody time. Wreck. Mark that for when I want to come back. Floaty time wreck is that way. Box. Okie dokie. I see another wreck up here. I see another wreck up here. I see another splody time wreck. Okay. Go back to the one splody time wreck. We'll grab some more titanium. We'll need more aluminum, which is the big problem. Like, titanium's easy to find. It's aluminum that's going to be a problem. Okay. Just going to grab some extra for, you know, the next wreck. Right? That I want to mark. There it is. We have another splody time wreck. Okay. Go. Wreck. Okay. We have another splody time wreck. I mean, that might be a second exit to the first one, but I doubt it. Like, I see that. What is going on over here? Hi. You all red. Why are you all red? Okay, it's sulfur. In case we run into more splody wrecks. Any more wrecks in general. Oh, hey, plateau zone. Perfect. was actually wondering about this. So we haven't really gone through Plateau Zone all that much, so there should be some interesting stuff in here. What are you? Okay, you're in Iridium Cave. Okay, cool. Not super worried about it. I didn't know. Okay. I was gonna be like, I did bring the car? How crazy is that? No, I brought I brought the car. It's fine. I was seriously going to be very shocked. Hi. Where am I? Okay. That's new. Oh, you're a purple butterfly. Hi. How are you? What all goes on down? Blooded osmium. That leads out. Okay. Fun. Still ice down here. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Not what I was thinking, but alright. Back where we left the car. Another Orema? Fun. Waterfall. Okay. Uh-huh. Wreck. Knew there was a wreck in here somewhere. Now, the question is, does it have anything worth it? I don't think it does. Yeah, we've already been. Doesn't really have a whole lot that's. It's just a small jet. Okay. Well, there is that. Okay. Well, there is all that. Anything on top of the plateaus? Doesn't really look like it. Okay, let's see if we can get to Volcano Zone. Good stuff in there. Right? That would be Sandfalls? I don't know. Waterfall Zone, maybe? Where are we? I'm here. That's an iridium cave. We want to go over here. I kind of wish I could put down a marker. So we're nowhere near Volcano Zone, actually. It would honestly behoove me to go home, unpack the car, and then go back to Volcano. Right? It would honestly behoove me to go home and unpack the car. Those are the floaty wrecks. We want to go towards something green. Anything green would do. Did I empty my pockets before I went out? Probably. Aluminum mine. That'll do. Aluminum mine will work. There's a teleporter over there. It'll be fine. Okay. Home, please. Drop off all the stuff in my pockets. Call this guy back. And then we can drop off all the stuff in his pocket. No circuit boards that trip, but we did find 2 new Splody wrecks, which is I guarantee they will have stuff that we want in it. Go ahead and think about making a couple of I can't. Okay. Okay. And our guys are still really working. Working hard. What do you think? Finish this one back here? Or were we not even able to start it because it's also a Splody? That looks like it would also be a Splody. It is not. Okay. So, did we finish this one is the question. Just hits plenty of alloy there. I feel like this is my problem, is like I haven't been finding a whole lot of alloy when the hits come. Right? Like they're not in the water. where's all the alloy? I mean, like, I know it disintegrates fast, but, like, that's just ridiculous. Thank you. I know alloy showers dissipate fast, but that's just crazy. Like, I watch them hit, and then when I go to get there, it's like there's nothing. No? It's like, I mean, I know they dissipate fast, but that's just ridiculous. Butterfly! Nope, nope, down there. And I come all the way down here, and suddenly I'm not underwater anymore. There's an air pocket down here. I wonder if they know there's an air pocket down there. I mean, that wasn't too bad of a haul for an alloy shower, but I've done better. That was our luckiest alloy shower in this playthrough to date. Saying much though. I haven't been very lucky with showers in this one. That's mostly because I built my base so high. But I mean, come on. Okay, so this one has a thing. Cannot tell me. Back here. So this one has a thing. If I can go back out to, oh, did I leave it at home? I might have left it at home. Oh, I need 3 for this. Ooh, a lot. That's a lot. I've already been up the stairwell, right? Trying to get. I've already been up this stairwell. It's that blueprint chip. Not that it really matters. I don't really need it right now. But okay. Remember correctly. Go to this. The other one that I was just up. Let me construct the different. Ah, it's not supposed to do that. But alright, free iron. That again. Saw it again. More of that? What about, can I do that on this side? No. Okay, well we did get 2, circuit boards out of that. So that's good. Okay, so takeaway. Right. If we leave here and come back to this one, once I stop being lost in it, if we come back to it with, well, with 3, we already have 1. Come back to it with 3 fusion reactors, we might get something out of that. I think it's probably better hear me out. We go 2 explosives, 1 drone. Probably better. It's probably better to go. That's probably the best play. Is make 3 explosives. At best, we will be able to access 3 wrecks fully. Right, because there's the one big giant wreck that has the second explodey point in it. At worst, we'll be able to get to 1 wreck. Because the last time we tried to get into a explodey wreck, it took 2 explosions to actually gain access. Right? Last time it took explosions to gain access. That's not great. Explodies. That'll get me 3 explosions. Call this guy home. Grab all the stuff we can. Yep. Yep. There we go. Rest of it. Go in. Thank you. That way. There we go. See, they're already doing their job. Fantastic. Right? Bet. Make 2 more. That way, when we get into one of the wrecks, we can actually activate it. Right? Not gonna be this one. We're gonna go over to this Rex. Which are... Probably the best way to do that is to go over to uranium. So the reason I'm thinking we go to the Splody Rex first is because if we can get into one of the new Rex, it's more likely that we will be able to find good stuff that I absolutely need if we can get into some of the good Rex. So let's see if we can get in Splody Rex. What am I stuck on? Geometry. Why? What are you stuck on? Also geometry. Why do you ask? Okay. Go in here and say this way to the Splody Rex. That's not. Just say I have to use droid with a. That did nothing! Okay, I'm not gonna waste the rest of my explosives trying to get in there. Not worth it. We don't have enough. Let's go over to Splody Rex too. Okay. It didn't even put a dent in it. We need something bigger. Go over here. It will put a dent in. Don't need 3. Like we're in. Alright, we're in. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. At the very least, we can make more explosives to get in, but what I really want to do is I want to make some. Okay. Well, we're in, at least. No. I can't have this. I want to have that. Okay. Can't have that. It's not allowed to. Let's go outside real fast. Put down the car. I am going to need a quick drink before we head further in. I mean, I'm also going to need, but we'll deal with food when we do. Right now, let's grab drinks and let's head further in. And in we go. Oh Lord, this is going to be a very confusing one. Uh-huh. Okay. Here. No. Thank you. Go this way. Okay. That is okay, let's see if we can find our way out so I can dump everything off. Question is, can I find my way out? Answer is probably not. Thank you for asking. Goodness, I don't have to worry about oxygen with this one. Okay. Empty my pockets. By the way, like, not with the at the moment. I know I put them up there, but if I can, like, not with them for a minute whilst I get all this sorted. That would be fantastic. Not this way. We've been this way. Haven't been that way yet. Just in here. Going around this way. This requires an access. Ah. Another one down here. That requires me to open up the door. Okay. Go upstairs. Get more money. Pot. Okay, some blueprint chips. Alright, that's fine. Change the color of the chair. Can I have that chair? I'd like to have those. That would be. Access card. Okay. Where is just ran into, right? Not too long ago. Down this hallway. Okay. That's why. Production. What kind of production? That. Take those. Don't really need that. Are any of these just like a plain blue tip? No. Don't really need that one. That. Take the well. Okay. Find my way out of here. That is not my way out of here. I can find my way out of here. That's not. This. Close. I have no sense of direction. Like, none. So, you know. Zero sense of direction. Okay, cool. I know it told me that I'm hungry and that I should eat, but okay, that's better. Right, that's better. I don't really need to hoard the iron like that. So, there's that. Back to where we left off. Not here. I'm just gonna let it warp me home, I think. Yeah, I know there's still some stuff in the vault, but that's okay. Fine. Absolute fine. Ooh, new computer. New table. Nice. Nice. Alright. If I can find my way back to the vault and figure that out. Right. Go. You. Oh, just barely got to clean out the vault before everything was complete. Okay. So, oh, we already have a beacon. I was going to be like, I'm going to need to mark this place with a beacon. We already have a beacon up for this second splody rack. So I won't need to put up a beacon. So we're good there. I can just like warp the car back. With me then. And unload everything. That's the aluminum mine. Uranium mine, the mine. Ah, there we go. Uranium mine is over this way. We want to go this way. It's just the fastest way back is through the mine. There we go. Fastest way back is through the uranium mine. We'll just go through the uranium mine. So many trunks that I'm along the way. But I'm gonna go to the mine. Head home. Empty my pockets. And while they do their thing, I'm going upstairs. This is upstairs. I don't want to be upstairs. I want to be on the second floor, where I can grab a snack before I die of starvation. Thank you. And then I can head back down. Okay. You guys are obviously struggling. Help you put stuff away. Full there, huh? Full there too. Not full here. Drop this low for now. Okay. We can make the server? I did not know that. Huh. Let me guess, it takes a chip to do it. I don't want to. I need my chip. I need them a lot. Okay. As we go. There we go. Oh, I can put a little tree in the middle. That's cool. Or maybe like on the desk, since that it's a bonsai pot, maybe we can put some little trees on the desk. That's cool. Alright, let's go empty the truck. so we can get back out to this floaty wreck. You. Oh, they're working on it. Hold on to that, please. Okay. My guys should be working on a lot of stuff right about now. Almost full on alloy. Great. An osmium rod real quick. Maybe 2 or 3. Thank you. Okay. Done. Thank you. Have you just all the multipliers real fast? I realize I did not set up a demand for those. Okay. Rest of go back in a moment. And actually, let's set up a apply everything highest priority. From there. Just so that it fills from that locker. No? Can actually take these upstairs. Oh, okay. Well, that's just empty blueprint chips. Stick it in here for now. Okay, cool. I can do that. All right. Awesome. Five, 6, 7, 9. Well, maybe we don't want to do 9, right? Six. 6 more. Yes. 6 more of those. That will help our guys out. Got 3 more. Good. That's helpful. Yep. They're trying. Yeah, they're working from the lockers. Which is good, because that means they'll work this pile of stuff in here down. I think the only thing I can't do, actually, come to think of it, because I don't think I was able to set up a demand. And that, go upstairs. I don't have a demand for the nitrogen set up yet, largely because we do not have nitrogen available yet. I'm aware. I'll fix it in a bit. Okay. But it should look much better down here. Look at this. Everything is like filled. That sounds like where are you coming in? Okay, this is worth hitting my head for. Ready? Come on. Oh, dang it. I missed it because the jetpack wouldn't operate. Not even close to fair. Oh. Not even close to fair. I can do to follow it. Did it hit up top there? It might have hit up top there. Alright. It hit up top here somewhere, I think. Gotta get up there. Usually I can bump my head on it and it'll be fine, but like the jetpack just refused to activate. Exactly what I mean when I say sometimes. Sometimes the jetpack just does not like to work. You know what? There's an easy way to get up there. A real easy way to get up there. Okay. We know this because we've done it 1,000 times, right? There's a real easy way to get up there. I just have to go back to Waterfall and we can get up there real easy. Not what I was aiming for. Follow this mountain up on top. I need that pole star. That's not even a question. I need that pole star. Have to have it. Okay, so this is where it hit. Okay. Well, like, the good news is it didn't fly off the map, because that's been something that I've been paranoid about. With the pulsar meteors, is like, when they hit when I'm in base, they might just fly off map. Because we're so high up. Right? Like, in this case, that is just not what happened. Saw more under this rock, too. Two more there and there. We just wait for this rock to do. Can I mine it out of the way? I know I got one. The other one? Not really. No. Any more? While I'm waiting on that rock to despawn. There like two under there? There's at least one, maybe up to three underneath there. Cool, you want to despawn for me so I can reach under there? I wish I had a crouch button. If I could crouch under there. Get it. Kind of see here. And then when I get close enough to activate. Oh, there might actually be under there. That brings us to 9. Woo! If you would be so kind as to despawn, I would like to get those last 3. If you could do that. Part of me that's like, just go home, dump off what you got, and then when you come back, it'll be gone. And then I'm like, yeah, but will it be in the crevice where I can't reach it? Gone, or will it be just laying up there? Simple answer is I don't know. I want to risk it, but I don't really want to stand up there for like 5 minutes, nothing, while we wait on a rock to spawn. Don't want to. Oh yeah, we don't have a place for Orima, and the place we have for squash seeds. And I'm guessing the rockets are also full, and we don't have a place for the fusion. So yeah, they're done. They've caught up. Alright, let's go. I keep thinking that the jetpack is another meteor coming. It's not. It's just the jetpack. Tell me the big boy has despawned. Looks like it. Nope, has not. We're still waiting on that to despawn. Like some of the rocks are popping out of existence. Just not the one I need. Get rid of this. Sure, I can't like create a lever or something of that nature. Be willing. So that was another rock popping in. There was more debris, I say. Some of them are popping out of existence. Not the one that I need. Not the very one that I need. If that could just pop out of existence, I would be very grateful. No? Just pop this rock out of existence, I'd be quite grateful. I am absolutely not zoning out staring at a rock waiting for it to do. Don't know what you're talking about. I would never ever stare at a rock waiting for it. You know, to be fair, this is probably one of the more peaceful nights my player character has had in a long time. I don't sleep very often. Gotta imagine this character is just standing here being so tired. Can't focus. Although, to be fair, if my character were real, I'd honestly just break a stick off of one of the trees downstairs and just leverage that thing off with a smaller rock and a stick. It would work. Get one of the smaller rocks, get a stick, and just pop that thing off. Still waiting. Thing has come and gone, and we're still waiting. Now, we've lost a lot of other rocks. Not the one I want. Why have we lost all the other rocks, but not the one that I want? The one I want? I don't know. Come on. I don't really want to leave. Yeah, I see another one. Just taking this. This is going to be the last rock to despawn. Really? Really? The one that's trapped 3 pulsar under it is going to be our last to go? Come on. Every other rock around here has disappeared. I just need to go. Thank you. There were 4. are 4 under there. Oh, that's worth it. I know that was boring for a few minutes, but that was totally. I mean, it would have been worth it if it were one play. Or okay. How fast do the drones? Not very. Yeah, like I thought, rockets is so. How are we doing, guys? We're done. Really? All the cabinets are full. Everything's. Oh yeah, look at that. We're done. Okay. Oh, I don't have the demand set up for those yet. It's gonna be like, that's not full. I don't have the demand set up for that yet. Got to do that, and that's one of the big reasons why I really wanted the drones, was so the drones would start sending those out. They got it already. All right, perfect. So we'll have that filled up in a little bit. In the meantime, actually, I'm going to give you guys the break video fast, and then I will be back. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Seems like she's having a ball.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Is she coming back?
Now she's going home.
It'll probably make him more anxious. Whatever happens here.
kind of figure you did.
Okay. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to finish off that one wreck, right? Perfect. I want to finish off that one wreck that we were looking at. Well, okay, while we're working on it, should start working on like fertilizer. Question. Like we're gonna need fertilizer, we're gonna need bacteria. Let's start at working on bacteria. Overflow looking. Fine enough. Okay. So I don't know why I came out here. We're actually, well, we're gonna get a snack first so that it doesn't yell at me that I'm hungry while we're out. And then we'll head towards the uranium mine. Uranium mine, please. Perfect. That's not where we want to go. And we want to go to the second Spody wreck. There we go. There it is. Okay, got up here. Perfect. So we want to go to the second Spody wreck from here. Because we haven't even come close to completing it, right? Like, not even. I would like complete. Or at least set it up. Okay. Say the second Spody wreck is back here. Found it! Go! Go quick. Let's also go get some water. Doesn't yell at me about that either. Thank you. And then in we go. Thank you. Not going that way yet. No, we were up the stairs up there. Right? I was thinking we could go up the stairs up there. See? More explosive. How many? Just one, really. I don't think I brought it with me. I left them at okay. Well, let's continue on. See how far we get without needing it. Because we might actually get pretty far without needing it. All things. And then we can go back and we can get one of them. Way back. Destroy this. Destroy this. We are, in fact, going to need it to finish this wreck off. Okay. That's cool. That and at least one, if not not one, at least, we'll make at least 2 more explosives. So we can get in there, right? Let's go back to the uranium mine. I'm aiming towards the quartz cube, and I want to aim. That. Got a purple glow. Not connected to the other case. I mean, I know I haven't like really started harvesting quartz, so I really. But like, is it not connected to the other case? Different. I'll harvest testing. It might be the other one. I mean, probably. Its own solitary thing. I don't get connection. Interesting. So does that mean that like every quartz cave has its own thing now? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Every type of quartz has have its own personal. That's it. I don't think it is. Ooh. Perfect. Stop it there. Are we full on that? We are not full on that at all. Set to supply everything. Well, then where are my drones? Oh, you know, I bet they're out harvesting more stuff to make more bacteria. Checks out. Like they're probably out getting more water, more algae, all that kind of stuff, and that's probably what got them all tied up. They can only carry back one item at a time, unlike me, who can carry back like 1,000 items at once. They can only carry back one item at a time. But yeah, this was the prize pulsar that we found earlier. So is there just like surprise one-off mines for every single quartz now? Because I know there's like the connected mines that have like every. So is there just like surprise one-off mines in those areas now? For a little extra of everything? I mean, don't get me wrong. Yes, I would love that. I'm just, if that's the thing. I want that to be the thing. I would love it if that were the thing. That would be a fantastic thing if that were the thing. Because, oh boy, ever need pulsar. Okay. So, down here, thank you. Remember to turn on the flashlight would be. Okay. Okay, so it's just like one explosive that we need. And all it's really gonna do. Thought if I hid behind there, open a shortcut. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Okay. You're in. Yes. So now this opens doors all over the ship that I can go wandering. We unlocked a new larva. That's yep, back here. And it leads to high value stuff. Right? For high value stuff. Get back in. Kind of like the vault rooms. The high value stuff. Just gonna check. Don't think it has anything here, but okay. Just checking. Don't think there's, but always good to know. Been back here yet? Okay. I can find my way around. I almost. That's back home. Okay, so that was the big one back home. Have we gone through the entire ship then? Question. That way's a dead end. That way, around back there. And this way just been through this entire side. That way leads back to, that way leads back home. Way we lead back home. Way. Double check that we've gotten everything. Got everything. See. That's a tragedy. Higher. Okay. So we're not done. I do have to head out. We've got to empty out my pockets. I've got to empty out my pockets and then we'll finish. And then we could actually consider our first Rec 100% have everything correct. Haven't till now had everything. In there. Yep. Not even looking at how much money I'm collecting. Just at this point. I can deconstruct these chairs. You weren't letting me earlier. You said I couldn't. But I can deconstruct those chairs. Huh. Huh. Then why when you tried it earlier did you say I could? What are you? I. Actually, probably don't need all of the or all for this chair. Sacrifice that. Okay. Does it surprise me that I probably missed a section over there? No. Very and for some reason I refuse to lift up the table. Like, I get it when they're like bolted down, but like the ones that are kind of overturned, it's like, you know, you could just lift that up, right? Get out. No, you could do that, right? I could lift up this chair and move it aside. Lift up this side. No, you can, right? Unless it's a pulsar meteor, I don't care. That is the simple answer to that. Unless that is a pulsar meteor, I do not care. Ooh, we have the genetic extractor. That's fun. Got it. Alright, so pin up there. Right? Pin up here. Okay, cool. That way goes home. That's jumping over the table that I refuse to upright. Okay. I feel a lot more confident in saying we're done with this wreck now. Finished it. Okay. Okay. I feel like we've done this wreck. Double check up here. Like the dead end and no. No. Okay. Just checking. Okay. Got that one. Got that one. That just goes to bolt that we've already. Okay, cool. So we have 100% completed a wreck. Nothing else we can do here. Trying to activate the jetpack, but it just jetpack. Okay. Guess what? No more beacon. We don't need it. We this wreck. So I do not need to keep it. Like, before I head home, before I turn around and leave and never come back to go back to the car real quick. If I run into anything else on the way home, I would like to have empty-ish pockets. So I did. Just checking. It was just stuff to build a beat. Probably could be coffee. That's okay. I might actually go through caves before we head home. Quartz caves. I know we've looted the Pulsar quartz cave, but like if we go through like Blazar, Quasar, Magnetar, all that. Just checking to see if there was anything at the bottom of the list. I see. Okay, this is the Magnetar that we've already found. How do I get out of here? There. Okay, so that's the Magnetar that we stumbled on. And I went, what? Well then, let's head up to the quartz cave. Real fast. 5 drip. And we can harvest the quartz cave. A little bit. Not mean to come down here. I clipped through a rock. Did you like it? Well, at least I clipped through the same rock to get back up. There we go. Why can I get the little ones and I can't harvest these? That seems just frustrating. No. I keep trying to activate the backpack and it keeps staunchly. Hey, when I say backpack work, how the jetpack works. Sometimes you press and hold and it activates, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I double tap and it activates, sometimes it doesn't. It just. Back to blue. But this also. Really? Not have Quasar anymore? Huh. Weird. Huh. Weird. Don't have Quasar anymore. Unless it's off the Magnetar mine. Waiting doing time. But like it's. Which, you know, I completely expected, actually. Not like that's a big surprise. I think there's still room in the car's trunk, but like go home. Sort that for me. Okay, actually, they might be a bit busy. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, nope, they're back. And they're gone. Sola. Star. Magnet. Okay. All right. That's full. Wow, that's full. That's full. All of that is just gonna have to go. Thank you. Like 4 more and we're. Done. All right. And look at that. We've got so much more mutation now as well from doing wreck diving. So much better. Okay. Check tree bark. How tree bark is looking. Low, but not as low as it could, right? Like it's just gonna take tree bark a while because we only have the one not done. Got stuck on a chair. There we go. Upstairs, got to snap. How close are we to being able to make my circuit boards? Pretty far out. Okay. Okay. We need I could replace the drills, but I'm not sure we we're not even close to the butterfly farm. It's gonna be like we're close to the farm, we're not. Okay, it's just regular storm, I don't care. As long as it's just regular storm, I don't. Okay, how are we on fertilizer? How are we on algae? Rough on algae. I figured about as much. Let's go help the poor little guys out, shall we? Algae. Like, I don't have to. Wait. But I will come down here and help the poor little guys out. Because they are struggling pretty hard to keep up with them. Which, again, is not super surprising. Because they can only carry one item at a time. I can carry, like... I actually also have a question for the rockets. Once inventory is full, which it just became. Let's go talk to the trade rocket real fast. Because you remember how we didn't need the drone? Guess what? It now. I don't think I can get anything else. 1,000, that's plus 12. Like, remember how we didn't need the drone? That has changed. We need the drone now. Okay. everything I need. I already have one up for silicone. 4, 5. Have an osmium run? More than enough. Here's what. Rod. Oh. I have a ton in it. Thank you. Okay. And then let's head down to Lakeside first. We're going to start. Doing a thing. Real quick, let's go home. We're gonna put all this in the shredder. I want to do this quick before it refills. Alright, back to Lakeside. You. That should leave me just enough stuff for one. So, for iron. Cobalt. Here, Maggie, I should set up the supply. Supply iron. Supply. Supply. Magnesium. What are you going to be? Titanium. Titanium. And then you all set up. Alright, perfect. There we go. Alright, so we have our basic mines ready to go. Now, are you wondering why I have enough on me to do one more of those? Obviously. 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 Fantastic. Now, top of that, we another alloy rod and osmium zoolite. Osmium zoolite. Pulsar. Alloy rod. Hubs. Okay. Fantastic. Now where can we go to get obsidian? Into the volcano. So like volcano zone is right over, right? Oh, I haven't called back the call yet. Hold this stuff for just like a minute while I set the car up to empty. Because the car is going. Thank you. Back it up. Okay. Okay, perfect. Fantastic. So now I can do a lot more exploring, a lot more wreck diving, a lot more getting that stuff done. And I don't have to worry about harvest all the fantastic. I really want to have to worry about harvesting. Thank you. Alright. Back upstairs. Thank you. There we go. Sun and okay. Now, I've had some water. Had food. Have everything we need. All we gotta do is get in lava zone. And from lava zone, we're going to set up an obsidian mine. And we're gonna set up a obsidian mine teleport. I should also probably have a beacon, but I forgot to. I can always go home and get some. Got everything. Perfect. I didn't pick up my stuff, did I? I picked up the car, but nothing else. Yes, you can officially call me a moron. Good news is Lava Zone is not too far away from me. Bad news is are gonna have to go back home because I forgot to pick up all my stuff that I wanted to take out here. That's a problem. All right. See when I told you that, like, eventually putting up all that stuff was just going to be a waste of time and energy? For one, I should do that with. All this stuff I was going to set up thing. Not that. Okay. There we go. Use those up. No need to keep them. Grab these and put them away. I don't have a domain set up. I couldn't have a domain. Okay. Now we're ready to go. Right. Now I'm ready to go. Okay. Good news is it won't be that hard to get back. Right? Not going to be that hard to get back. And set up some stuff. There. That's my perfect spot. So then. City and got that back. Again. Fine. All right. Fantastic. So from here, easier to get home. Just say, grab everything. Don't know why I was carrying that, but all right. Grab everything we need for a beacon. Head to the beacon mine. Down. Fine. So that I can find this thing later. Turn it green. Just like all the others. Perfect. And then let's go back to exploring this wreck. Because I barely touched this wreck. Like, I barely scratched the surface on this wreck. When we were here the first time. Mostly because I didn't want to get too into it. find the find out how we're entering. Like, I know I jumped in here briefly at one point. It's over there. That's not one of mine. That's what. Okay. All right. Oh, I had a B one. Nope, I do not. It. Yes. Oh, what else and where else? More of those. More? I need those, please. All this. See, I told you I didn't get too. We're looking for very stuff. It doesn't have anything specific left. I'm still looking for very specific stuff, but now that we can 100% complete, yeah, I'll just. I only have the one. Okay. I mean, I can go home and get another one. Not a big deal. But I would rather do that once we are ready to go home. Right. Hold all of that. Trying to activate the jetpack, it does not like to activate, I'm telling you. It likes to be a pain in the butt. Hello. Well, this is not a pleasant place. This place is a bit warmer than my last camp, but still extremely cold. 2 days since I ran out of food. Family. So lonely. I've lost all hope. Have to move out soon. Terrified of going outside again. So dark, so cold. Really, because, like, you're kind of in the middle of a lava zone. Yes, please. Those will be mine. Okay. But now I'm captive, bodily and boldly in iron dungeon, and mentally imprisoned in one idea, one horrible, hideous, uncorrigible idea. I have only one thought, one conviction, one creatitude, condemned to death. I mean, yeah, we kind of are. I'm assuming he was actually a planet crafter as well. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of what this is supposed to be. Supposed to be a death sentence, right? Like, basically, yes, this is a death sentence. And the thing is, right, like, if you manage, Terraform, hey, company will not let you go. More stuff down there. Like, yeah, basically the post sentence. But yeah, if you do manage to survive and terraform the planet, proven to be a valuable asset. They're not going to want to let go of a valuable asset. I'm here. Might as well get some of this off the ground. Refill my cabinet. Also, the miner isn't actually working right now because I didn't tell it what to. And the tier 3 miners won't actually work until you tell it. I'm fine with. For the moment. Pretty sure we've got more than enough obsidian right here to fill up the cabinet. Do I need to take it from? No. Am I going to? Why not? Alright. So when I come back here, we'll go ahead and set everything. Fine. Now we know how much time. Are we? We were doing much better on fertilizer. Much better on fertilizer. Okay. For drones struggle. What? I'm down here. Have a beat. How are we doing? Got more. Oh, real. I'm gonna put some stuff away, and if I hear it go off while I'm here, then we'll stop it. Otherwise, all the way. Roll. Okay, that was my cue. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. I mean, we're gonna burn through that in like nothing flat, but oh. Like this, we're gonna make a couple of make some rods, some super alloy and obsidian rods. Right, we're gonna. Before I head back out. Rods here. Alloy there. Come up here. Stop. Those away. Thank you. Much better. Perfect. Before we're done here. Thank you. Alice. Back in there. Gala. Okay, perfect. Wonderful. Now that we've had a quick think, back upstairs. No, nothing. Just checking. Grab this. And let's go back over to the obsidian mine, if it would please. And back over to where I left the call. Would you please? Alright. So we'll finish this one off, and then I'm gonna have to make some gas extractor. finish this off and then we have to make. So, question. I remember where left. Answer. No, wide. I would have to know R for that. I don't know where. Ah! Fantastic. It's in. That door didn't open. Huh. Fun. Did. That's a lot of energy multiplier. Eee. Thank you. I could use an energy. Okay. I thought it was saying I could activate. Okay. Okay, so the good news is that that open? Nope. And another one. And we will be coming back for all of that. There's a chest behind it. Back for it. Not done. Emptying out my pocket. History. Stuff back here. Thank you. And all of that. Yes, please. Thank you. Many, 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 many more. probably. Oh, osmium. Okay, don't care. Ooh, look at all of them. Oh, that's so much. Do I have to do that? No. That. Why am I organizing my inventory here? I don't know. I don't. Okay. We actually did a really good job of actually getting that one. I'm pretty sure that one is done. But ooh, give me a lot of circuit. A lot of circuit. A lot of circuit. I need to. This go up here. And then I go downstairs. And we call home the truck. Thank you. Empty every truck. Into the sorting cabinet. My drones take care of most of the work. I'll put the. Well, I have space to put. There we go. Before I am completely out of space and cannot put them. Alright. Oh, that's. Okay. Ready for this? Our drones are about to get a bit of help. Okay. Our drones are going to get some reinforcement. Perfect. Hey. Now we have 25 drones. That should be more than enough drones. Keep the place rolling perfectly well. Now. Oh, I forgot. We need T2. Actually. I forgot I put in for an order for the... Now, does that mean that there was 0 point in me making all the T1s? Not really, no. I just did a chance, because like I might not even be able to make problem, but we'll see. What do we need for a T2? Not a super issue at all, really. Okay. Here's what we're going... circuit boards to have left. Enough. Probably gonna have to do... one line of each. Okay. I can almost do. Go out back. I'm not going towards the back, I am going front. Out back. When our T1 drones start coming back, we'll recycle them. That's going to be the... let our T1 drones come back and we're going to recycle them and get them back. There we go. They're faster. They'll actually be more efficient. I wish it was kind of like a way where you could call them back. That's of the... no, I want to. Thank you. All of that. Parks. Actually, I know I had it working on explosives. I don't want it to finish. Eventually we're gonna need, right? But for right now, I don't want it to. I want the drones to go rest mode, and they're not gonna do that until everything. Right? Not gonna do that until everything. So let's have them go into rest mode. So that I can grab the T1s when they come in from the cold. Honestly, we'll just grab any of them. Come in and back out. Okay. That come down here. Right, I was gonna grab any and all of the sulfur. Bring it back to the house. And help these guys out. A little bit. Temporarily kill the thing. Not even helping. Nothing. Stop the. Just temporarily. Right? Stop the. Stop the. Okay. Like the rest of the stuff should. That's fine. Okay. That's that stuff we have to find. Stop the bark temp. Did I set up the supply for the bark? I think. Stop the and the one that I'm worried about is the. Okay. So then that should send these guys back. Alright, and just the. Now they're all coming. Okay. So they're coming home, right? So, whilst they do that, we're going to go up here recycler. Thank you. And we are going to recycle these drones. Mostly because chips. Don't care about the iron. But I rocket engines, okay. I mean, build the, but like, I really need this. How are we looking? We have one drone still on a demand run. Now we do not. They're coming back. They're just coming back real. Okay. So, head back up here. Same thing. We're gonna recycle the T1s. Wonder if I could make it demand T1s. T1s, get up here. There we go. That sounds like probably. But oh yeah, I did a couple of things up there. Okay, perfect. All right, let's go. So much better. Okay, turn some of that in. Right after I finish dealing with the drones and like resetting everything, we're gonna have to call it a day. Everybody back in? Like it. Okay. Everybody's back. Probably. Uh, sorry, he's asking me about something. Oh. All right. 1 second. important thing. Grab all of the circuit. What did I just shred? Oh no. Like, what did I just shred? Because there's still iron. No, it was iron. It just got full. Okay. Apologies, Bones, but I need. All right. Cool. Done. Okay, fantastic. All set then. So then, thing we need is I need to reset the. Set the. I'll clean that out in a minute. Her. Perfect. All right, great. Fantastic. I feel like we are probably all set. Right here. Circuit board's there. We're gonna come back to that. Empty out the algae. I put a bunch of stuff in. That we were over. By the way, this back here. How those go? That'll get. And you know. Rubbish. Okay, perfect. Fantastic. Okay, do you want to check? Is up upstairs. Want to check and I know I said it too. supply everything. But would we get it full faster? If I change supply everything, just supply tree. I doubt it, but never can tell. Now, going to go ahead. Set up for action. Okay. Hold in the air. Frame. Okay, better. Alright. So we do need that working on explosives. Like, we are going to need that working. That's not a question. I do need that done. I just haven't done it yet because we were struggling to keep so much stuff in stock. That it was like not even 5 is our max? How many do we currently have? We can do another 5. I mean, we could do more than that, but we'll go with 25. That seems a good number to have work. Because, like, we do need more circuit boards as well. I am going to do one more thing before we go for the... And that is... I am going to put down some new gas extractors before I head out for the... Because we need down. Thank you. All right. That gives me T2 drones. T2 drones are much faster. Let's head down. That's the menu. Not explosives. Fine. Solilite. Circuit boards. Lines. Go to the lakeside. How we're gonna play this. Oh, I was supposed to grab 2 lines of alloy. I grabbed 1. Hang on. That'll be too much alloy, but close. wondering why I wasn't any more up. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to put the line behind our That's okay, low power is fine, you know why? Then we're gonna come up here. Grab these. And say delete them. Thank you. And then sort them. I'm not done. Now, let's bring this home. And say it. Sort it. Grab all these. Hold up, we are not. Yeah, I know. Go lakeside again. I'm not done down here. Alright. And we did 5, right? Nitrogen. Methane. One off. Also, because I told you we weren't going to need any of these. I told you we weren't going to need any of these. We're going to take these home. Drop it off. Get back to the lakeside. Told you we weren't going to need any of these long term. Like, we really don't need that many. Not need that many. Not something. Okay. Perfect. So much better. Okay. Quick, before they fill it up. Done. I think everything else, like, full. The only thing we don't have is we don't have a place for night. Technically, it could go here, but we'll have to deal with it next week. For now, I really do have to get going. I've got to make dinner for the family. So I will be back on Wednesday. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, usually somewhere between 10 a.m. to 1-ish p.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever is easy for y'all to go when I go live. They mess with his schedule. When they mess with his schedule, my life gets all messed up. It's just like, anyway, I will be back on Wednesday. We'll do more Planet Crafter. If you would like, there is a poll in the About section of my Twitch page. Put on the next game. Until then, have a great day. Bye, everyone.